Hello, Bucketeers, and welcome back to Fantasy Life. Today I will be continuing off where we left off last week on the game. I'm hopefully progressing the story a bit more. Hopefully the fact that I used the quick escape out of the last time won't come back to haunt me later. This... I'll tell you now. Oh, and I'll give you 200 dollars in the rainbow apple. I found it the other day. Sure, kid. Sure. Really? You'll bring me a rhino beetle? I wonder if you can really catch one. Accidentally screw things over, so somewhat remember where I'm supposed to be getting the thing I need for. I think it was here. A rope ladder was hidden under the bed. Ha! Piece of cake. Alright. Let's get back to work. Wonderful. This will do just fine, I think. Come, let's take this over to the window. Aren't there guard stations down here below your window too? I thought that covered. Worry not. Why am I so worried? Sorry. This is the first time I've heard that. I've lowered it. Is it better now? Yeah, it was a bit higher because I thought it was a bit too high originally. I'll lower it a bit more just in case. This good? I've lowered it a bit, so... Alright, thanks. Sorry I didn't know. Ha, this is amazing. You've got your own secret hideout back here. I never showed this room to anyone before. Do you want to read some of my poetry? Well, of course, but we shouldn't we be going right now? And maybe we can do that later? You're right. We've got work to do. Feel free to look around while I get this set up. Where do you get all this cool stuff? Oh, here and there. It's all stuff Father and I picked up on our adventures. Your father took you on adventures? The same father who's freaked out about you going outside? So I'm not the only one who sees the contradictions. Good. Father used to take me all around the Castile. We'll go climbing on Snow Peak. It was so fun. And then, I don't know what happened. One day, he was just too busy for me. The adventures just stopped, but I wasn't going to let that keep me from going out. but I realized it would be easier to move around Castillo if I had some sort of disguise, and I must say, going around with the two of you was more fun than I've had in quite some time. It was fun, wasn't it? We should name our adventures. That would be the Grassy Plains Caper. Your name, but sure. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Those two oblivious buffoons are quite a pair. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Are you really that bad? They're probably referring to Pierre and Butch, I think was their name. Oh, you mean Pierre and Butch, yeah. Yeah, those two are good to have around if you're feeling down. Hehe. Perhaps we should dress them in motley and get them jobs at the royal court. I think she is talking about having them be jesters or something. Though that's just an assumption from the conversation. Anyway, see this window here? This is our way out. Very nice. Help me get this ladder stabilized. Perfect. Hang on, Snapdragon. We're on our way. Laura joined your party. Hope me being a carpenter doesn't make this harder. I mean, I still have all the other stuff. We made it. Nice work. Is this how you usually sneak out of the castle? It is. The last time he saw me, but I don't think he knew how I got out. Let's head straight for Grassy Plains. I want to be certain we aren't being followed. What is it saying new for? Oh, is it just a thing of this is a new thing and it won't stop it until I get another license? Probably it. Cow's milk? I think this guy wants something else, though. Something about some higher tiered milk, but I'm not sure how to get it. Wiki's probably knows, but I've got the appetite of a woodcutter twice my size, so you know what I'm hickeying for? I want 4 rainbow apples. I reckon you can find them on old Firewood's plantation. I'll give you 200 dosh and 2 elder oak logs if you can wrestle that up for me. For it. I think one of the Paladin quests wanted that as well. So would probably do that first and then this. Wait a moment, before we ever go any farther, there's something I must ask you. What is it? How did you manage to get into my chamber back at the castle, and why did you shove an apple pie in my face as soon as you showed up? Well, it's pretty difficult to get past your guards until someone helped set off a little weakness in those guards, if you know what I mean. You got past the guards because you had a pie? We need a more rigorous hiring process. Probably. So the Snapdragon has a nest on Snow Peak. If we go northeast from here, we'd find a Paladin camp at the base of the mountain. It's just beyond that camp. Think you're ready? Let's do it. I can't wait to see the mountain where the Snapdragon lives. The mountain is tall and the view is gorgeous, but the monsters could be a handful, so let's be careful. Got it. Just in case, I'm probably gonna go ahead and... No? And switch to the Paladin. As that is my highest rank and should make this the fighting that I will probably need a bit easier. Merc gauntlets, weather gauntlets. Oh! Did I accident? I chose Paladin, not... Whoops. In my defense, I got those somewhat easy to get those mixed up. Weird that there's no, as far as I know, there's no jobs that use daggers. You know, archers use bows, wizards use wands, the mercenaries use claymores, the paladins use the swords and shields, but no thing uses the daggers as far as I know. Maybe some thieves guild would use them if they exist, or maybe there is one and I just didn't know about it. Or maybe it's a thing of, that's an everyman kind of thing, weapon. Finally got around to trying to use social media in order to help sell the channel, but hope I don't seem as some stingy kind of person for that. Just have been done a lot of streaming and noticed that I haven't been able to get a lot of viewers, so thought it would have promoting the channel on something like a social media would help. The Nap Dragon seems to have disappeared from the grassy plains. Be very careful. Ah. I was gonna say, why would it be on the peak instead of the plains? But if it's a story thing where it left something made it go up here, that'd make sense. The Nap Dragon is often seen atop the summit. Unfortunately, the summit is blocked off. It's a way to keep people from disturbing the Nap Dragon. So how do we get up there? Well, Matt Snowpeak has a, how should I say this, custodian of sorts. Why does this mountain have a janitor? She means someone taking care of it, not a janitor. Fly. No, it's someone who takes care of things up here. He's called the Indubitable Crown Champion. Think he's the legend of the Paladins, but could be misremembering. He's a bit of eccentric, just in case you haven't figured that out from his name. But he's a softie. I think he'll help us. Let's go. We're on lookout for a little house with the red roof just behind the waterfall. Power calls. Might as well turn that bounty in now before I forget. This is probably it. The paladin symbol somewhat gives it away. So this little guy knows where the great indubitable crown champion is. No, he is the champion. He sure does, don't you, Grandpa Gladstone? The question is what don't I, dear granddaughter, but rather what do I? What is it? What is it do I anyway? Can you remind me? Wait a second, this little bouncy beard is the indubitable crown champion, custodian of Snow Peak and all that? I think eccentric is an understatement. Is he naked under that beard? I'm sorry, did you say something, my talkative homo medobolus? Sorry if I mispronounced that, insect friend. No, I was just wondering if... I was just saying, it is an honor to meet you, Mr. Indubitable, sir. You're lucky my granddaughter is with you. I got a glass case full of your sassy kin. I mean no disrespect, sir. I was just wondering if your legs are cold under that beard is all. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Grandpa has a very good hearing, and a sheer aversion to leg coverings. I've lived every life there is to live. However, wear whatever I want to wear, or not wear. Your friend sounds like your mother, sweet Laura. No, of course, sir. You can wear whatever you want. I mean, I'm not wearing any pants either. Ha! Hey, Grandpa, I have a favor to ask. I need the key to the mountain summit. It warms my heart to see a lust for adventure in those eyes, sweet dear granddaughter. But it should be open. One of your father's men came by and just very haughtily demanded the keys. I was too busy weaving a basket out of heelweed to spit to argue with him, so I let him borrow it. It was Hughes, wasn't it? That slime ball. Hughes the slime ball? That sounds familiar. He wouldn't stop bagging until he accidentally hocked a loogie on his boot. He finally left then. Grandpa, that's disgusting. Oh, you must forgive me. I am but an old fogey, and I know not what I do. Oh, I don't know if I can find that key now. Where is it? Oh, my memory is gone. Who are you? Very funny, Grandpa. Can I have the key? I know I can count on you, Grandpa. Thank you. I need to get to the Snapdragon before Hugh does. Well, good luck to you, dearest Laura. I'm sure you will. And if you don't, you won't. I think I should tell you before you go, though. We are entering a time of great peril. I think we already may be there. I've seen it foretold in the movement of lunares. So make sure you get home before dark. We'll see about that, Grandpa. Thanks again. I'll be alright. I've got good friends protecting me. I can see that. One good, wise, and silent. The other chatty, thick-headed, and very pretty, I must say. There's a small cabin up a ways on the mountain. It's royal property. Feel free to rest there if you need to. Dear sweet child, you must remember my words, because I don't. What was I talking about? No matter. It will come back to me again, or if it doesn't, then it won't. Be gone and come again. Okay. Come on, mushroom. Thought someone wanted a mushroom. You're in the way. I thought these dropped some kind of hold thing that would use for items, but maybe they don't. Oh, go please. That's probably it. Bronze Claymore. Honestly, too far up right now to... What quest do I need again for this? Yeah, plantation apples, I remember that. Zombie, Nautilus Cave stuff. Snapdragon. Can't even hurt that yet. Puerto stuff. And that's it. I mean, oh. I'll go ahead and trade it in. Annoying I can't run with this. I mean, I get it, it's probably some kind of thing to prevent me from running away from everything. Still not that much of a preventative measure, though, as I still technically can, and probably will. If there's any other issues besides, like the volume, just let me know and I'll try and fix it. Something else? Strong thing. Life weed. Probably something for the alchemist. Oh! 10 hours already? I mean, was at 9 hours before starting, so makes sense. And that's the key. This is the door to the mountain summit. Grandpa always comes here when I need him. You can do the honors, Bucket. Oh, this is exciting. What an adventure. Alright, then. Good work. Are we ready for this? I was ready for an encounter, but when I was but obeyed in sweating clothes. Hee, let's do this. Whoa, everything is so light, I can hardly see. Wait, is this snow? See. Are you telling me you've never seen snow before, Butterfly? That's such a shame. I've heard so much about it. I can't believe I'm finally getting the chance to see it. It's beautiful. I don't think I've really seen snow that much either. But it's so cold. You're feeling frozen inside, right? Don't worry, it makes the hot chocolate afterwards taste so good. I think the cabin is just up ahead. So let's see if old Slimy Hughes is up here. Quickly, Bucket. I mean... is there multiple keys or something? As if we have the key and it was locked, how would he get up there? Oh, there was a... Wait a minute, do you hear that? It's he's talking to those soldiers. I can't believe Father gave him permission to use the cabin. He knows it's a sentimental place for me. And now Hughes is using it as a base of operation for its diabolical little scheme. Can you hear what he's talking about? I can't quite make it out. Violent beasts, deadly things, make us ferocious. Snapdragon, kill, and be sure to smile. Sir. What are the odds this is all a misunderstanding? Unless they came for this some sort of mumbling treasure, this isn't good. What should we do? No point in singing out around. Let's confront Hughes. Rail cabin well. You can so use. Weird that this area is here. First, we shall render the beast unconscious using the Neroid murmur spray. Don't you dare away a hand at that dragon, Hughes. Princess Horror, why am I only mildly surprised, but majorly annoyed? Don't you patronize me, Hughes. What do you plan on doing with the nap dragon? Is this some sort of plot to usurp my father's throne? Princess Horror, I assure you that you need not bother yourself. Usurp? What's so funny, Hughes? You don't think someone would catch on to your plan? You want the power of dragon. Why else would you be concerned with that all of a sudden? Oh, Princess. When you use words like usurp, it just so... Sorry for the sound stunted. I am right. You really need to learn how to do a natural laugh. Nefarious. Oh, machinations. That's very good, Princess. Oh my, you must forgive me. I just hacked about on there. Enough of your insults, Hughes. Talk! Princess, you know I've been in the service of your father for quite some time now. I'm sorry, but you had the wrong idea. We're here to help the Nagrin. Help, not to make it a part of some nefarious usurping mechanism. Help it, what do you mean? Why would the Nap Dragon need help from you? Stop trying to confuse me, Hughes. Princess, it's the truth. We're here to calm the dragon with its sedatives. Nonsense. I heard Hughes call it a ferocious beast. I heard him say kill. Yes, the Professor Hughes was very clear that the dragon shouldn't be harmed. The effort may kill you, but the Nap Dragon is not to be harmed. And we replied, sir, yes, sir. Actually, I might have mumbled that last part, but yeah, that's about it. I suppose this is why Father locked me inside my own bedroom. He knew I would try and stop you from getting to the Nap Dragon, Hughes. Yes, unfortunately, he wasn't fond of my new Princess Witch. But how can you suggest something like that? Desperate Python's called for desperate measures, Princess. I can't have you meddling it with my work. Just you being here just jeopardizes our mission. Sheesh. Overly self-important much? I can see that you still have no understanding of this, Princess. Your father locked you up to protect you. It was for your own good, and now we have to put you in harm's way. What are you talking about? If you hadn't been under watch by some clearly incompetent guards, you would have run straight into the jaws of the Nap Dragon's fury. Wait, so the rumors, they're true? They're not rumors, yes, and they are true. A Doomstone has crashed into Mount Snow Peak. Oh dear, no. We're investigating the matter, but it appears these stones are now creating chaotic dangers. The animals filled with the Doomstone's energy are acting increasingly aggressive. Now, can you imagine the energy of Doomstone adding a dragon's unbridled wrath to it? No, of course not, because all you see is a cute CB beast with eyelids at half-mast. He is rather adorable, I must say. Princess, we are all aware of your fondness for the Nap Dragon, but you must be aware of reality. You must accept the truth of what we are seeing happen all over Rivera right now. Your father took precaution to keep you safe. By locking me up in my chamber? Looks like we were on the wrong end of the assumption stick on this one. We're seeing a massive increase in Dune Scouts. This may be related to Lunaris phenomenon. The Lunaris phenomenon? Grandpa said something similar area. What is happening with Lunaris? Professor Hughes, we've got trouble. The Nap Dragon is on a rampage. We can't hold him. Blast. See the delay your interference has caused us? Oh no. Princess, stop. Come back. I feel so sorry for her. Her father. He's a good man. You too. Why don't you make yourself useful and stop her before she gets fried to a royal kiss? Come on, Bucket. We got to stop Laura. We're with your party. On spring water. Oh, chest. And this is probably more. Sack of silver. No clue why those afterglows are there. I am using a HD texture pack, so maybe it has something to do with that. Laura, don't move. Easy now. Easy. Just calm down. Calm. Egg. Laura, move away from the dragon, please. Whoa. He's big. Yeah. Put your weapons away. Did you notice the Nat Dragon rocket? It doesn't look like a shadow the way Chompy was when the Doomstone's energy took him over. Don't think this is a Doomstone's doing. What's going on then? Yeah, I was like, yikes. I think I remember. Seriously? Now of all time to say that? Nat Dragon, you stop it. Princess, be careful. I command thee to hold. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Father, King Eric. Clara, step away from the Nat Dragon this instant. Leave this to me. No, Father, it's too dangerous. Something is wrong. This dragon may be furious and out of control, but I can still make it cower before me. Though small in stature, I command a fearsome presence. This is how one truly tames a beast. Now, Captain Mustang, if you will hand me my loot. Father, how did you find us up here? Your father felt goading for walking up, so he went to your room with an apple pie as offering. Apple pie? Captain Mustang, control your men. Yes, sir. You men, be controlled. I don't think just saying it would help, honestly. Maybe wrong, though. I do owe you all my face. You served bravely while cowering in fear. That is not an easy task. You have protected my daughter. Thank you for that. Or does this not take you back to one of our many adventures? You always had a greater love for wild beasts such as this one. Father, I'm sorry I disobeyed you. No time for that. Nap Dragon, I am your king. I'm not certain you remember me. It has been quite some time since you and I last locked horns. But I have returned with authority in my voice, and I command you to calm thee down. Please. Wait, did you see that? The Nap Dragon is trying to communicate. Yes, see, it's not trying to attack. Heck, it's trying to tell us something, but what? Are you certain of that? What if it's trying to say it's hungry? Nest? What nest? Your babies are there? Oh, no. They were taken from your nest? How can you understand it? Wait, did you say nest? There's one at the highest point of Mount Snow Peak. It seems whatever is happening up there is agitating the Nap Dragon. Let's investigate. Quickly! I thought we were at the highest point. Are we? This is just as high as I let you climb. The Nap Dragon is listening to you, Father. You stay here. We'll investigate the nest. Bucket, Butterfly, let's go. Very well, my dear. Quickly, be brave and careful. Nap Dragon, look deeply into my eyes. You are getting very... you really have beautiful eyes. Shop. Platinum deposit. Great fir tree. What you sell? That would be useful for the future. Superior Platinum Deposit. Dash level 5. More Platinum Deposits. The Snapdragon's nest must be down there. I remember this. I came here once while my father wasn't looking. Now I'm scared to go down there. But I don't think fear is gonna help us now. Let's say our God, okay? Look. It's a Doomstone. The baby dragons. The Doomstone has taken them over too, yeah. That's obvious. Snapdragon was worried sick about her babies, it seems. Those poor things. Let's not get too sappy now. Bucket, there's only one thing to do. Be careful, unless Butterfly decides to pick up archery, we're going to be outnumbered here. That should fix things. Was Chompy one of her babies? Your babies are back to normal now, Dragon. Are you sure that's normal for them? I'd say so. What, can't you tell what a purring Dragon sounds like? It seems you've gotten to the root of the problem by destroying a Doomstone. Once again. That's right, Hughes. The Dragon seems to be back to its docile self. We must find out what these new Doomstones are causing this frenzy inside of the animals of Riveria. Hughes, I'm sorry I had the wrong idea earlier. My accusations were baseless and unwarranted. Baseless and pay it no mind, Princess. I think I owe you an apology as well. For what? This entire situation could have been much worse had you not been here to talk with the Dragon. I was mistaken to have suggested we would be locked up and leashed. I still can't believe you had the nerve, Hughes. I was joking, sort of. I mean, yes, I apologize. Hughes, I'm glad to see you finally admit what a poor sense of humor you truly have. Well, it looks like all well here. Oh, it ended well here with one very happy Dragon, and it seems as though my daughter has found herself some very worthy adventuring allies. Bucket, Butterfly, you have a king's gratitude. Mine, and just not any king's. My gratitude. I should have said you had my gratitude. Now, Dragon, do you have something to say? Oh yes, of course. Why, that's very kind of you. I do love humans. Now, Dragon says thank you, Bucket. Oh really? I believe the Dragon said something about guarding a treasure, and now it says it's time to share that with Rivera. Did you catch that, Butterfly? Pardon for me for interrupting, but I believe the dragon may be referring to that treasure chest over there. It's so beautiful, but what is it? Goddess Cog. Ah, that can only be the inelegantly named Goddess Cog. It was a gift to Rivera from the goddess herself. I never thought I'd actually see it in person, though. So it's true, the Dragon was entrusted with guarding this sacred treasure. It was only given to the most worthy of all adventurers. It appears you two occupy some most rare air. The truth is now coming clear. Oh, King of the Mountain, there is not much time. King of the Mountain, that was how the king of the Castile was addressed in the olden days. Oh, you mean me? Yes, noble King Eric. I mean you. Your land, Riveria, is facing certain destruction. Destruction? What are you talking about? We have crafts, horses, lots of buildings. We're quite good. I bring forth word from the other world. From Luminaris. Extraordinary. The sky. It is falling in a very real way. We are doing what we can to help you, but there is a limit to our powers. Okay, floating female apparition above the chasm, permit me a question. If you must. If I must. If Rivera is danger because the sky is falling, what could we possibly do about it? The people must unite. Their message must become one. The people? All the people of Riveria. What, you mean even people from other lands? Yes. Oh, come on. Those people are savages. They'll never unite with us. You're the key, Bucket. I knew you were special. The Night Dragon has deemed you worthy for receiving a treasure from the goddess. This treasure is a key, and only you alone are worthy enough to utilize this key. You're our greatest hope, for sure. I'm sorry, but did you say for sure? I have spoken, and now I must be off. May fortune respond to you, and yeah, may it smile. It's the butterfly, ain't it? Weird. I proclaim that to be the strongest thing that ever happened to me. Laura, don't tell your mother. That was indeed very strange, but if her words are to believe, Your Highness, then perhaps the Doomstones are falling all across Riveria. Yes, that may be the case. It has troubled me that our bonds of friendship with the neighboring Puerto has been severed. Well, those pirates can't settle their own business, much less deal with someone from another land. This may be just the excuse I've been waiting for to reach out to them and to repair our relations. Hughes, I want you to go tell everything you can find about the Goddess Cog, with our new friend's permission, of course. Yes, my king. Captain Musking, I want the patrols surrounding the castle doubled. I muster up the man to power, Your Grace, for I apologize for hurting your feelings and holding you prisoner in your own room. No, Father, it is I who should be apologizing. I know you were trying to keep me safe. I'm glad you're safe my way. Apology accepted. For in the past, I was always able to quickly jump in if you were in danger, but you're older now, and it's difficult for me to realize that I must let you protect yourself at times. I should have expressed this to you earlier, rather than acting like a child myself. You're all grown up now, with good friends, and I realize I cannot treat you like a child forever. Don't tell your mother that either. I will no longer confine you to the castle. Really? Not that it's going to stop you anyway. I love you very much, Laura, and I want you to know I would never do anything to hurt you. Nothing on purpose, anyway. But that's so thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Laura, please. At least in the feathers, call me King, Daddy. Bucket, Butterfly, and eternally indebted to you both. Thank you. Wait, did Butterfly leave? No, she was just here. She was floating. Well, regardless, I am pleased Laura has met good friends she can trust on her adventures. Perhaps you can be my companions in the future if I ever decide to sneak out of the castle. Your Majesty, please, don't give them any ideas. Captain Mustang, you worry too much. Hahaha, just kidding. Ah, yes, quite funny. Gallus humor, Your Grace. Thanks again for everything, Buckets. That was fun, exciting, dangerous. This adventure had it all. Since we're already up here, I'm going to explore Mount Snow Peak a bit more. I think it's time we return to the class, Aurora. What? Already? But we just got here! Your mother is worried sick. Let's go back and we can plan out your next adventure. Dad? You can't plan out adventures. That just happened. That's what makes them adventures. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, lots of expeditions and adventures were planned beforehand. Think things like the Arctic expeditions, which I'd count as adventures, had to be. I don't know, Princess. I've lately been on quite a few adventures that took a bit of planning. Butterfly, where have you been? You missed out on all of the action. I wouldn't say that. Oh, sorry, I was just, getting some fresh air. Yes, the mountain air was good for the soul, and the wings, I presume. Butterfly, have I told you how loudly the dulcet tones of your voice are? So familiar, somehow. Oh, thanks, Your Majesty, that's very kind of you. So, should we get going? Everything's set here. Bucket? Now that the Mad Dragon is happy, let's head back home. Want to tell Bam all about our adventure. I'll head back to the castle with Father. He's not used to this kind of excitement anymore. Goodbye for now. Headed over Goddess Cog, where I left your party. Wrong thing. Welcome back, dears. And might I ask where you've been all this time? We were all the way on the top of Mount Snow Peak. It was all snowy and we had to get the ski, and then we found the Goddess Cog. It was amazing. And then the Nap Dragon said thank you. Oh. Oh my, I think you need a rest, Butterfly. You're so tired, you're not making any sense. Nah, it's just a little... Well, maybe a snooze. Enough! Off to bed with you. You too, Bucket. You look exhausted as well. But before you go, I have something to give you. I can't believe it nearly slipped my mind. It is quite the medicine, I must see. It's from the king himself. You two are really making quite a name for yourself with the royal family. Oh, money! Enjoy your rest. Oh, 16. Something is off here. The waves are talking, and I don't like what they're saying. Lady Olivia, can a pirate get a few minutes to commune with the sea? They're out of control. We can't hold them. This certainly does not bode well. I'll be right there. I feel so conflicted. What's the matter, my dearie? And don't hunch over like that. Posture is very important. I feel I may have manipulated my friends today. You don't say. You don't say. Oh, really? How so? I was just trying to help. It's so hard to figure out how much I'm supposed to get involved with everything here. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying, dear, but as long as you don't hurt anyone, I'm sure it's fine. You really think so? I do, and it's okay to feel uncertain about things. When the time is right, you'll know what to do. Just trust yourself. Trust myself, I remember that. Thank you. New quests. Oh! I can now go to Port Puerto. Apple. Go to Farley's to get that. Attention adventurers, we're ready for takeoff. Run across to the East Crossy Plains in a flash. Just come to us and see us at the hangars in South Castillo. That'd be helpful. With this, I should now be able to get the next rank. West Castillo and the... should be... here? Welcome to Thrill Seeker to Castell Air. We'll take you to faraway lands. Oh, but not now. Welcome to... Oh, maybe it was the plane to the left that they were talking about. Castell Square. What was that note saying again? South. Wonder how much that'd cost me, if anything. West Grassy Plains. Oh, pretty cheap. Poison powder. Think the tree I want is right here. Garden of Eden. Wait. I don't have to give it to him? That's... nice. Should probably check to make sure that's the case. Fill that quest, turn that quest in before I do that though. Just in case it takes it from me. Just realized I needed some higher tier milk. Maybe it's here? Those are onion, 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 cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Lucky flower? What's a lucky flower? Deck on radish, radish, radish. Red bell. Barley. Maybe they sell them? Nope. Probably would just have to look it up sometime. There's some cows, so maybe it's somewhere near here. That's fishing sport. Oh. More rare stuff. Extra. Oh. They drop from here. Wait, didn't it say that was a bowl? Why would a bull have... I think I'm asking too many questions. Healing. I think these have something that will eventually be used by the... tailors. Yep, that was a bull. Don't think it's a good idea to drink bull milk, but... but who knows? Maybe some people are into that kind of thing. Mutton. And more fleece. Bit of muns. Oh wait, wasn't there something about some tortoise that I need to fight? Oh yeah, that was probably a mercenary thing, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, that was a mercenary thing. Hope it respawns later. Black Woolly, which I might as well go ahead and deal with. Oh, new helm. surprised that Big Beak is gone right now. Maybe it only appears during certain times. Beetle Baller, more Radish. Tauros. Tauros, I mean. Common Grasshopper. Tortoise. Oh, there's Big Beak. Weird he's far away from his egg. Oh. This is probably the place I go next. Looks like the texture pack I'm using is glitching out at times. Look at those worrying lines on your face. You must be under an awful lot of stress. Fluffin is under stress too. There's a lot of scary monsters here in West Grass Plains. Maybe if you fight some scary monsters, you would feel more relaxed. Fluffing knows Fluffing would sure would. If you defeat 6 Grass Serpents, Fluffin will give you 3 high HP potions and $200,000, so yes? That is the pushing war of victory. Squeak. Bit early, but probably gonna go ahead and take a quick break for now. And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Probably should have paused beforehand, but not that big a deal. Oh, another Taurus. Whoops, accidentally destroyed that other crate. Nothing I can do. Oh, the shopkeep guy looks a bit better. Probably something about them not having proper graphics right now. That or somehow broke it. Hope it's the former. Field frog, field frog. Custo apple, custo apple, custo apple. Wonder where that rhino beetle that rhino beetle is. Oh, more rat. Oh wait, I don't need that quest anymore. Snake scales, snake scales. And this should be the final serpent I need for that quest. Yep. Quest done, so return there, get the quest, and then move on to the Porto area to do the adept missions for Paladin. Good to have a bit more high potions. Save. Think this way is the way. Yep, Puerto Puerto Beach District. Child, have you heard of the first prophecy of the great prophet Calumnus? Well, I am just the person to educate you. It is concerned with the very survival of Bavaria. You don't have time? This prophecy may literally save the world. Are you quite certain? Very well. The important thing is that you bring me 3 Earth mana. Begin your search in the Outer Wood. The spirits of Earth frequently drop this item. Sure. You're a miner. Oh yeah, my brother over in Castillo told me about you. Name's Molio. You can say I'm the Puerto hub of the whole net. 28 years and counting. I wouldn't trade my post in Puerto Huerta for nothing. Nice to meet you. Niner ores deposits. Mining ore deposits and using miner skills would use up some of your SP. The SP knows no mining. I know. Scary, huh? I recommend always watching your SP gaze. You never want to be left high and dry. Dig it? Are you at up rank? Oh, that's the archipelago that I probably need to go for most of the quests. Cheers, Spot. You seem for the athletic type. After a wheat challenge, the local governor wants all punching palms leading from this here her power codes, Zave. We're paying $2,000 and 3 energy powders to anyone who can pick out 10 of them. You in? Sure. You'll likely find the punching palms up down the snow hills around here. Go get them. Puerto Marina. Ship. Ahoy, landlubber! I be Timbo, one of the we sworn to protect Rivera's trees. Avast, yar, and so forth. Look, I don't think I can keep up the pirate life. I'm a leaf, not a pirate. Sorry to disappoint on the whole pirate thing, but I can offer some useful advice now and then. Cheers, lad. I got some useful information for you today. Higher quality axes are a bit kinder on the trees, and the kinder you treat them, the easier they fall, you know? What are the butterfly things I need? Talk to her, talk to Princess, talk to King, talk to Hughes, talk to Champion, talk to... someone in West Grassy Plains. Should probably do that before I head back, as it would probably be simpler that way. Oh. Isn't that what someone wanted? Red Wolf. Ten mutton, 2 fangs. Bandit leaders. Yep. Not really tough to catch per se. Just needed to have the way to Porto open. salt with seawater. Good day, sir. Are you planning a trip to the Tortuga? Are you planning a little day trip to the Tortuga archipelago? Are you, sir? It's night, not day, but somewhat splendid. There's just one tiny thing you should look out for while you're there. Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about. Just a pack of 15 zombie parts. If you should defeat them, there's 3,000 dosh in it, plus 30 mega hits. I think I need to hunt one of these for a quest. So, I think I just need to go back and cash out the bounty. Where can I cash this out anyways? Probably in the marina area. So that's weapons, bar, ship of some kind. Doubt it would be here. That is with the oh, there it is. Guild office. I wonder. Oh, it specifies Castile Guild office, not a... Hello, hey, nice to meet you. Name's Honey. My master's name is Roy. He's not nice to me. We play fetch every morning, so I want to get something nice for him. I think you'd like a great quality pine bow. Can you get one for me? It costs... Let's see what other quests there are in this area. That's fashion stuff. Probably can't go in that place. Not that I really have a need to right now, that I know of. Another ship. Another pet place. Probably should save. Hey, you're a fellow woodcutter, right? I've been wanting to hear good things about your work. Yeah, yes and no. Nice to meet you. I'm Rwanda. I'm kind of upset about being a woodcutter. To be honest, it's taken quite a bit of toll on my social life. I know more trees than most people around here. So you've been a woodcutter for a little while now, right? Maybe you can write. Do you ever get so lost in your work that you completely lose track of time? And then you just walk home in a daze at the end of the day without having spoken a word to anyone? It's kind of become a pattern, and I'm not sure it's entirely healthy. That isn't. Maybe I should try and get another wife for a while, but then I wouldn't get as many logs from each tree. Can't think of anything. Amethysts. Probably should stop not spam at times. Been trying to not do that a lot. Just spamming the A button to breeze through those. Wave of zombies. Do those zombie things only show up at night or something? Oh, that's a punching palm. Palm nut. Palm nut. That's deep sea cave. Not what I want. Oh, chest. Hey, HP potion. Okay. Bluebell. Don't think I have anything about a green grader in the quests right now. But judging by their looks, it's probably something that I will eventually have to fight in either using a mercenary or a wizard or archer. Oh, there's a zombie. Shipwreck. Not the area I need to go to right now. More zombies. A tortoise. Turtoil. Not tortoise. I think tortoise is in the other area. Oh yeah, the West Plains area. That area back there was the deep sea thing, if I recall correctly. Marwin, probably for fishing. Saltless seawater. I'm somewhat confused by that. Wouldn't a saltless seawater just be, you know, water? Hey buddy, think you can help me out? I brought these kids here to look at the hot air balloon. Bummer of it is, that thing isn't going to be flying anytime soon. What am I supposed to do with the kids? I just know they're going to want to go swimming since we're right by the sea, but I don't want to anything wimple. 82 free piranhas. Oh, oranges. Oh yeah, it's that I wanted to do. $17. High potion. Where's this Nautilus cave that I need to go to? Is it something that is only accessible by progressing the story? Oh. As I can't seem to find it right now, I'll try and visit the deep sea cave and then maybe it leads to Nautilus. I doubt it, but it's worth a check. Spike Joey. Heal. If I am right, probably will not. Please ignore that sound. It's just my controller acting up. Oh, Silver Sword. Sack of silver. Sack of silver. High HP potion. Yeah, probably a thing where I need to progress in the story to find. Can probably still get the orange one, though. Okay. That's another of the... Oh, Nautilus Cave, I think. Yep, Nautilus Cave. Finally. Marine Thread, Palm Beam. High HP Potion. HP Potion. Rock Golem and Pickaxe Golem. Not what I need. Little shell. I'll just move it there. Okay. Need 2 golems somewhere here. Not this way, so probably over here. Found one. Life cure. Yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and leave for now and come back to trade in this and then... and then come back. As I don't want this to accidentally break this. Got a quirk. Puerto Silver. Okay. Now I have... There it is. the cave. Sorry about that. You too. Wipe off some sweat. If I had to guess, they're probably in here. And that's a correct assumption. Alright, that's done. And if I can successfully... get this out, it should be the... one of the last ones I can do for now, besides the orange one. Here, go, the bronze pickaxe. Already useless. Okay. Huh? What's this guy selling? Beach watermelon, high potion, marine ore. Ten red bells. What's a Mega Aid do? Probably something like a... Probably a consumable if I had to guess. Mega Aid. Well, it's just a big life potion. Or HP potion. Let's quasi plans and talk to the person here. Hello, a customer, I can't believe it. We finally have one. Please come in, come in, come in. Is there an echo in here? Well, will beware. This is indeed a strange pair. Kill it, kill it! Well, lips lax. You dear butterfly need to relax. This is Lily Lips. So she's a rare type of flower that loves to talk and sing. Lippy, weird. Stop talking in the first person. I'm right here. Sorry, you just startled me. That's all. I shouldn't be so surprised considering Lippy, you're some kind of weird talking thing too. Okay, that's enough, Lily. We don't want to come on too strong here. Welcome to Hair by Florina. You can change your hair to anything, whatever you like, however you want. You just name it. Oh yes, thank you. That's aggressively nice of you. I'm not an entrepreneur, but wouldn't you get more business if you weren't out in the middle of nowhere? Whoop-de-doo, that. Gee, why didn't we ever think of that? Whoop-de-dee-do. Florina was the Tissetone not long ago. Oh, stop it, Lily. Whoop-de-doo done. She said, let's move to the country, it'll be fun. Whoop-de-where-de hair. Dash was good and friends everywhere. As you can tell, Larry here is just a little bitter about having to make the adjustment out here. Whoop-de-doo-de-dear. This location is great for starting goat hair. Whoop-de-slurp-herp-de-deep. Such excitement out here can put you to sleep. Can we have a conversation later, please? We have customers here. Whoop-de-dur-de-tyke. Sorry, I forgot what these looked like. Maybe we should come back another time? Oh no, please don't go. How do we? This index needs styling, you see. Oh, I know. How about a pompadour for your antenna? You have butterfly wings? This butterfly can't sense a joke. Don't mind, Willie, I'm sorry. My social skills have gone up down here ever since we moved out here. But I can style human here if you have enough bliss, that is. I'll never forget the time I worked on someone who didn't have enough bliss. It was harrowing. Body Woodlands, great, now she's gotten into her nostalgic trance. Rhymes much? Body Woody now, well, she learn hunting, you listen up. Lottie dippity dance. One thing died, here's your chance. Lottie did the damn second. Change the color of all sets of items. Lottie D, why am I so stinging? She's not listening. Just bring me flowers of any color, and I'll dye the stuff color for that flower, okay? You're quite a compelling stylish flower. Look, I don't have to sell my silvers, okay, Floppy? If you got the bliss and the flowers, let's talk. Neither of these guys seem good at dealing customers, eh, Bucket? Has anyone told you you don't seem like a butterfly? Why would anyone say something like that? She's onto you. Run. I would eat butterflies pretty often. They're my faves and probably the only good thing about the country. But I look at you and you're not scheming to get closer to me. I'm not trolling, not interested. Much better. Willie, why do you tell the customers how you can dye items for them? Whoopie woo, whippity wid. I pay your back, and yes, I already did. Thank you much for coming by. I'd like to give you this as a token of my appreciation. Curtains, eh? What? Can't wait to die and spit those back at ya. I can't wait to touch and feel and really just get back to no hair. Please do come back soon. Map. Master's location, yes. Reporting in. Rank up. Expert. Tornado strike and formation techniques learned. You're familiar with my manner by now, I should hope, and soon you shall understand that I do not engage in false flattery and dole out light grades. Therefore, you understand the significance of the following. Woohoo! You haven't reached the expert rate. Truly well done, soldier. Keep up the good work. Hey, recruit, I take it you have some time to make the acquaintance some of your fellow soldiers. Splendid. However, there's one more individual whom it would be wise to meet. He resides in the... If you seek him out, be sure to mention you have mastered the lightning strike technique, and do be respectful. After all, he invented that technique. Hold down X to charge a powerful consecutive hit lightning strike attack. Press X at the right time to perform the attack at the cost of a proportionate amount of XP. Welcome. Well, it seems you have been hard at work. Most excellent. Tell me, have you found the luminary technique to be of use during practice? Just continue practicing. Use that very technique I was once able to subdue a raging nap dragon. Yes, I've seen the special. As well, we Padawans fight to protect the citizens of Castell. We do not wage our own battles. We have a word for those who would fight for dosh or personal glory. Mercenaries. Now, there is nothing wrong with being a mercenary. Fact is, there are times I wish I was one. But we are a peacekeeping order. An order of discipline. Keep that in mind. What I to do? Super attack? Wait, you're an expert? That changes things. Hope you already found me a reliable and trustworthy path with an unlocked, though I have some information you might find useful. Apparently, a number of outlaw users has been roaming the Iridan Desert. Nightmare, oranges, spin, formation. Where in the world is the Cave of Bones exactly? Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably somewhere in Almagic area. Though it could be wrong. Wait, you're already an extra paladin? That means you outrank me. Quick, before it's official, pull out my boots and do what. Sure, all joking aside, I knew this day could come. You're proving to be one of our best. Congrats. What this guy want again? 3 bandit leaders. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can get this. Hand it over. Rhino Beetle. Okay, thank you. Okay, time for another Timmy's bug lessons. Rhino Beetles lay their eggs in the ground and they hatch into larvae. I'd love to find a Rhino Beetle is, so I will raise them all back to myself. I want to be a Rhino Beetle when I grow up. A real big one, as big as Captain Mustang. I am sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Butterfly's request. Castle Castillo Reception Hall. Oh, well met, Bucket. I was telling the Queen here what a debt of gratitude we owe you. So the Nap Dragon is back to its sleepy old self? The creature was back to dozing in the sun, where I wish I was. All is as it should be. That's great to hear. Any word from Hughes on the Goddess Cog yet? We are still awaiting his results. In haste, there is error, which we can ill afford. Therefore, we have no option but to be patient. I just made that up. Not bad, eh? I need someone to follow me around and write it down everything I say. Like some kind of scribe? Shouldn't you have that as a king? Also, war is indeed the... I have indeed rescinded the order restricting war, Princess War to her room. My mind hath changed. Okay, that wasn't as good. I don't want that one written down. Although I am still concerned for her welfare, as she is my little girl. I do trust her to make good decisions. You're making the right move, Your Majesty. Remind me of that when she got swats out there in the grassy plains at night. But I still stand by what I said, even when I was shot up in the excitement of dragons and prophetic visions. I was, proud of me, confiding to the princess was, I can't say it. Wrong, dear. You're trying to say that you were wrong. And I'm glad you've come to this decision, and it shows maturity on being a part of a leader. It's very becoming. And we should never forget that when you were her age, you were constantly exploring the kingdom. Well, yes, but this is completely different. How so? How is this different? Because Laura is a girl. And there's monsters and scary things out there. Things that are scary for girls. I take what I said back what I said about you showing maturity. I seem to remember you were attacked time after time by bandits and monsters alike, and I also remember it was I who often saved you. You were so consumed with disguises and masks, you were constantly getting into trouble. I'm the one who led the search party on top of Snow Peak when you never came back. And I'm the one who scared away the gingerly you couldn't get past in the outer one. And when you ran straight into a pack of coyotes, I was the one who rescued you. And what about if I hadn't been there when the time you tried to use that love bomb on the sleeping pains bear? I shudder to think what it could have happened then. Okay, enough! Look, I already said I was wrong, okay? The princess has my permission to explore the kingdom. As long as she tells us where she's going. I'm sure that you, my new friends, will see to it that no harm befalls my little girl. Please take these. Oh, hi potions. That is a very good idea, Eric. I think you could stop worrying a bit. You don't want to get an ulcer over this. Besides, Laura's new friends have been proving to be quite the good luck charm. Thank you for all you've done, and please watch over Laura next time you go adventuring. Of course we will. There's one small matter to resolve. That is the matter of her curfew. How does noon sound? 1 step forward and 2 steps back, eh? Professor Hughes? Fine, but what do you want autograph? Oh, it's just you two. What can I do for you? Besides, whom are you all interrupting my work, that is? I wonder, where did that volume on talking animals go? What do you want that for? Just where does that voice of yours come from anyway? I can't believe you have vocal cords, or perhaps you create some sort of verbal vibration by beating your wings. Or magic. Or perhaps you're hypnotizing all of this right now. Perhaps you're making us dream all of this. There is something going on with you. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to find out. Say, how's the research on the goddess cog going? Say for that. Hey, it's that 5 times fast. How's the research on the goddess cog going? 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 Not that hard. Yes. That's what I've been looking at. The goddess cog is neither wood, stone, nor metal. It is made of a material the likes of which I've never seen before. So, plastic? It is said to be bloody old, and yet it shows no visual signs of wear. Probably plastic. You seem a bit frustrated. I am not frustrated in the least. I am absolutely livid. This mysterious object has the audacity to exist before me and refuse to divulge its secrets. But my mind shall prevail. I will not give until I have this of every last secret. You can put your arms down now, Hughes. If you don't mind, I need to study these royal manuscripts in peace and quiet. It's all clear that in order to solve the mystery of this artifact, I must approach it from another angle. Seems like you have a lot of work to do. For your information, I am quite busy with numerous tasks right now. Preventing the Knapdragon from becoming filled with the Doomstone power was just one item. The threats of these Doomstones are far greater than we had imagined before, and we are no closer to neutralizing the stones without shattering them. But if the shadow monsters start appearing all over Winveria when these stones happen to fall, yeah, monsters in this area will be filled with rage. Very good, Butterfly. We all know that part. Such affected monsters have been reported to attack one after the other. Very unorthodox behavior. But rather than just justified attacks, It seems these monsters are being controlled somehow. The question when asking is, why do the Doomstones only have this effect on monsters? Numerous people, including myself, have come into contact with Doomstones, and yet there hasn't been a single case of humans turning into shadowy. Perhaps that key understands Doomstones. Is he muttering or something? Professor Hughes? Probably need to step out of it. Ah, he's just tired. He's sleeping with his eyes open. That's so creepy. Yes, Mummy. I shan't be waiting for so. How old is he for you to even be saying that? You don't have to call me Mummy. Ah, sorry about that. I must have stayed out there. I'm quite sleep deprived. Deep deprived, you see. I think you mean sleep deprived, so. Are you sure you're okay? Is that a typo or on purpose? I think it was just a typo. Of course, sleep is for ordinary folk. Ordinary folk who need sleep. Why would I miss my time with such pointless activity when I have my elixir? If you ever need to pick me up, try one. Thank you for that, but you should sleep if you're tired. And you sound that tired. How can one sleep with so many mysteries to solve? Taking things one day at a time? I won't rest until I have solved every mystery in Varia. I simply cannot rush into them. That'll probably mean you'll never sleep. Wish to be granted, it seems. So that's what you want most, Professor Hughes, eh? Well, your wish has been heard. You can put your arms down, Hughes. He's sleeping again. You apologize to Dinky, he's my monkey. Tahoe? Oh, sorry, I dozed off again, didn't I? Don't worry, we apologize to Dinky. You really should get some sleep, Your Highness. Hughes. Looks like I'm not the only one who... He's not the only one who misspeaks. Here's wish. How much blitz do I need until the next? Oh, just 110. Yeah, I need to walk for the... Walk for the... For getting more of those jewels for mining. Wood cutting. Carpentry. Bucket, just who I wanted to see. Did you hear? Father lifted the order to keep me in here. I'm all allowed to go on adventures again. That's great news, Laura. You don't have to use that nasty old rope ladder to leave the castle anymore. That ladder isn't nasty. I'm still going to use it when I go exploring. It feels weird now that I have this kind of permission to do what I should be able to do anyway. It's just not the same when the guard's not in the way if you pass, so I'm sticking with the ladder. I might even pretend like I'm sticking out. Oh, Bucket. You're welcome to use the ladder too. Be sure not to worry your parents, Laura. I promise not to worry them. Much. After all, this is the genuine me. I've embraced who I am, and my parents will have to do the same. I want to travel and see the world. I want to travel and see all the weird, wonderful, and magical sights Reverie has to offer. Another wish? Sounds like that would be your greatest wish, eh? Well, your wish has been heard. Such a strange sensation. I feel all shiny and all of a sudden. It's so nice. Is this something you did, Butterfly? Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. Sure you didn't do anything. It was probably just a rush of blood from all the excitement. It happens, you know, I think. I must say, you are the most curious little butterfly I've ever encountered, and I am not so glad I met you, but are you sure you're not hiding something from us? Oh, she definitely is. She just needs time to reveal it. Huh? Hiding? Yeah, I'm keeping a extra dandelion close in my pockets. What would I be hiding? I don't know. You're definitely a weird, strange one, you are. You speak, you sparkle. Perhaps we should have Hughes research you. Haha, don't worry, I'm kidding. I would never do anything like that. Not funny. I'm sorry. Well, anyway, no one is going to lock me up in my room ever again. I'm going to do some research of my own and see where my adventures may take me. Perhaps we can all go together. If you're heading somewhere exciting, please come by and take me with you. Don't go and keeping all the fun for yourself. What's roundup? Expert Paladin. Aura. What's bonus? Probably super back to get it over with, as I'm hardly use storage. Oh yeah, probably should have done desert. Probably going to do desert shopping next. Mount Snow Peak. Hello? Well, it's about time. What took you two so long? Your clumsy footsteps have been clogging up my cochillas. I probably mispronounced that. For eternity, it seems. You heard our footsteps coming up the mountain? Sure did. You sound like an elephant trying to get airborne by flopping his ears in a china shop. So what do you want? Come on, I ain't got all day. So crafts to craft, got crafts to craft, and then sit on later. Well, we hadn't really had the chance to say hello properly, so we thought we'd drop by. Oh ho. Aren't you a kind of little butterfly, coming to talk to a poor old man like me with no motives for yourself? So generous to spend time with you. Do you like to play games? How about pin the tail on the butterfly? She is probably not going to be happy about that. I don't like the sound of that. Thought as much. Relax, little flapper, I'm joking. Kitty, so hell, bah, libertarians never had a good sense of humor. If you want to spend time with me, I can show you a few projects I'm working on. It looks like you're having a bit going on there. Here. Yep, there's indeed much to be seen here. Much more than we need to see. What was that? Did you say something, butterfly? I was about to impart some knowledge to you about one of my many areas of expertise, but if you're already good at cooking, mining, needlework, carpentry, alchemy, and smithing, well then, I guess I'll just be boring to you. I suppose you wouldn't be interested in my pilot's license or the fact that I can even read the future. Weird there's pirates here, as this is supposed to be some medieval thing, but there is airships here, so somewhat makes sense. You can do what? Really? If that's true, how do you know what's going on with the Runeras, how it will end? So you pay attention to the world. Yes, the light of New Runeras has served Bavaria for eons. It can be a bit of an oracle, so if no one knows how to read it, that is. The changes are oh so slight. So, what is it telling you? What do you see? Something is very, very bad, my friend. Please do tell me you're joking again. I promise I'll get it this time. I'm afraid not. The omen is not a fortuitous one. It pains me to say, but, oh, how should I put this? He's forgotten again, didn't he? We're in deep, deep doo-doo. I saw something fall from Runeras, something unlike anything I've seen in all my years. I cannot describe it, because every thing quickly went back as it fit where I dreamed. This doesn't sound good at all. But could I feel you and your friend here are destined for something? Please take this. Is that some sort of magical garment that'll keep it safe? Nah, it's probably just a cape for vanity stuff. No, it's a cape. It's too big for me. You really are a kind of high-strung for a butterfly. Anyway, we're in a small shop under your feeling the urge. If you got some dashing for her, come ahead and burn it here. Haha. Not really, of course. I'd be very upset if anything were to happen to my cabin. Friend, old Endurity Crown Champion can help you out later, perhaps. If you can make it to Master Lake, I'll show you a real powerful... Did it write a fire in your breath? To sure what a fire under mine. Probably gonna go ahead and do 3 more of the quest stuff. Probably Hunter, Angler, and Tailor. And then next stream, do Wizard, Cook, and Alchemist. To finish things off. Change life to Hunter. Congrats, Bucket. Welcome to the life of the Hunter. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call should be to find your new master. I've already marked the location on your map just in case you're not sure where to go. Now, off with you. Best of luck. Okay, those are hunting. These are... Oh, here it is. Need something? Alright, you want to learn how to hunt? You can skip... As there's a bit of story involved, probably gonna do all the quests, although it would take a bit more time to do. Sorry, my friend, I've got no time for another assistant, too much on my mind. But if you're the ones who's met the king, aren't you? Yes, I heard about that. I just can't take on a second assistant. Alright then, if you've have a nod from the king, I have no choice. Here, your gear. First thing first, you think a hunter just shoots a bow? No. A hunter lives off the land, which means respecting the land. You don't shoot only what you must and take only what you need. At least that's my philosophy. Some hunters choose to shoot up the whole forest and whoop it up. It's your choice. I have it my way, you have it yours. Now, you do have to prove yourself worthy. Yes, I require some tests of your ability. But where to start? I'm afraid you don't have the time to teach you the basics of the bow. Ah, I know, my other assistant. It struggles a bit, but he's good for the basics. Go find him at the sheep pen. Good luck. Hunting Pete in South Castile, eh? What? Who? Why you bothering me? I was having the best daydream ever about... Well, never mind. I guess you come looking for a hunter? That's me. No better hunter around. Except for Fern. She's wanted to be my master. Sure did. Didn't even take assistance, but when she heard of me, huh? You want to be a hunter too? You might as well get out that dream. Fern's not taking on any new assistants now since she's found me. Stubborn one, Fern. She's tough. She's good. I might even learn a thing or two from her. The king thinks she's the bow to beat anyway. Made her guard of the royal gardens. I can see why she's pretty as a... Oh, never mind that. Anyhow, Fern's got assistant and that's me. Pete, do I hear you talking all sorts of nonsense over there again? Yes, Granny. I mean, no, Granny. I mean, I was talking, but it wasn't nonsense. Just setting this new kid straight. Wants to be a hunter. Can you believe it? Granny's so does Rocks, but he should hear, pretty good. She related to Gladstone in any way? No, I see you around. I got things to do. And don't go bothering Fern. No point. She'll never take another assistant. Maybe I should go. Could make a gob of Dodge teaching about hunting. I'd probably be the last assistant for every take. She knew I'd be the greatest hunter ever. She had to prove things to get me to agree to it too. Oh yeah, she knows people. Now speaking of pulling screens, I see if you were ended up a bow somewhere. Know how to use that thing? Hey, tell you what, I'm bored. I got a bow. You got a bow. I'll teach you a thing or two. Shields cannot be used. I was born natural, but you should get better contacts than first equip your bow. Alright, bow in hand. Now comes the shooty part. Look over yonder. That's your target. You mean the granny or the bullseye thing? You'll miss it by a mile, but that's fine. Everyone screws up early when started out. Oh, they mean this. Oh, there's no arrows to worry about. That's good. Huh? Look at that. Not bad. Thought you'd fire clean over the target, being so new to shooting anyway. Pete, you saw that, right? You feel and your skill. I wish you shot half as well. Yes, Granny. I mean, I shoot 1 times better than that, Granny. Sure you do. Now, speaking of lazy, what about you find that fellow way over there? What fell? Oh, that's right. This man came in a tick before you did. Looked thirsty, so I gave him a jug and then go, he passed out. He's got the mark of a hunter, huh? Wonder if he'll ever wake up and tell us who he is. I'm hungry. Out of energy. Need honey. What? Weird. He wants honey? I thought he was thirsty. Why does he want honey? Why is? Did I hear that man mutter something about honey? You remember that old hunter's rhyme, right? Ready on empty something? Oh, sorry. That's what Granny did back in the day, so fetch that poor hunter some. We'd better get on that bucket before Granny has to be in her bonnet. Bet you're wondering what honey has to do with hunters, right? Hunters hunt more than beasts. We also look high and well for other kinds of food. There's a word for it. What's it again? Oh right, foraging. Hunters forage for honey, eggs, mushrooms, all sorts of food out in the wild. Another thing we hunters do? Yes, we sneak, yeah. I sneak all around all day. Best part of the job. Sneaking is an ability that lets you approach enemies without being detected. Hold B to crouch. Moving around uses SP, so once your SP reaches 0, you break into a run. You won't be able to sneak if you lost SP. And no, I do not sneak around so I can steal stuff. It's so I can show up to my prey. I sneak closer and closer and then out with the bow. Yeah. Except for the yelling part, it scares them off. Now back to the whole honey thing. There's a tree on the road to grassy plains that usually has honey. Let's go shape cut. See, honeycomb, just like it said. Stand back, I'll show you how to shake down the tree for honey. Shoot! Shoot him! Quick! Obtain grassland honey. Who knew that would happen? But that's nature for you. Now, see all my fancy fur put there? Zing! Took him out with one shot. What do you mean that's not how it happened? Well, maybe you got off his shots too. Sure, bun. Sure. Best not to tell this to Master Fern. Let's get this honey back to the sheep pen. Ingwer. Please, need. Hey, you! On the ground. We got the honey. Hand it over grassland honey. Wouldn't mind a taste of it myself. Need you, nom. No. Well, that hit the spot. Many thanks, friends. No problem. How do you end up like that? I was stalking my prey when your prey turned on you, shot you up, and no, listen for a second. Okay, crap. That's because I forgot the number one rule of hunters. I ran out of energy tracking my prey for 3 days straight, never rested, forgot to eat. How dumb is that? And here I thought some unbeatable monster was on the prowl. Sometimes we hunters get so up in the hunt, food's the last thing on our mind. I know, foolish, but surely you two have been consumed by the hunt when you've done the same. Not me, no way, no how. Eating's the best part about being a hunter. And this Peewee is new to hunter's life. Peewee knows what a bow is. Oh? Then welcome, friend. The hunter's life is a tough one, since you're new. Get ready to learn some tricks. Consider it thanks for honey. Piercing bow. 4 arrows, normal, poison, stun, and sleep. Now how about put your skills to the test, friend? There's a hoodwink nearby. No way, a hoodwink? It'll tear it to shreds. Relax, it's just an owl. No need to process it. They're vicious creatures. And will attack on sight. I've survived a number of attacks from these owls. The hunters keep their feathers as trophies. Who doesn't know that? Okay, just tell me where I can find that thing. Castillo Forest, yes, I'm sure of it. Ran right by it when I was chasing after my prey. So it there, sneaked up to it if you can, then attack before it attacks. Won't bite you if you chickened out here. Don't worry, I'll get that out. But we ever tell Fern, sure, she just may he'd say this hunter hunt is too risky. So watch one to Fern's around egg. Hey Bucket, you never guess who that guy was we helped with that honey. Hello again, Pete told me the man me any help, his name is Fletcher, he's quite the hunter. He's an inspiration to us all. His reputation extends to the far corners of Riveria. I can't believe it, a big deal hunter. Yes, anyway, Fletcher used to guard the royal gardens and go on the king's hunts too. These days, Fletcher hunts around, tracking down the most fearsome beasts of the realm. You and Fletcher know each other pretty well, huh? How you guys meet? But, we're only acquaintances, nothing all, that's nothing more. What I find interesting is that Fletcher has put you on the trail of a hootwink. They're riches and you're beginners, both of you. I wouldn't have sent you on such a hunt yet. But if Fletcher thinks that you have it in you, I don't know. I really don't. I suppose if you succeed, I'll take you seriously as hunters from now on. But wait, hear that? Bucket Fern says she'll teach us all the secrets of shootery. We gotta back that hoodwink. That ordinary creature is gonna watch out. Bingy, funk. Yeah, he's a gunner. Pete, wait. He's always running off without hearing the half of it. Well, that's my Pete. Boy's like a cannonball. Either that or goes off. Either he sits around or goes off in a flash. Granny Cotton, what brings you here? So you see, Pete's a good boy. He just gets ahead of himself. Yes, he's a total nincompoop. Is that a bit harsh? But he's a lovable nincompoop, despite his big head and the ways he always flats his mouth. Harsher still, Granny Cotton. Problem is, he thinks too highly of himself and hasn't done squat yet. What Pete needs is to be knocked down a peg. Yes, that occurred to me, but I'm sure it has, Fern, but you're far too gentle in your ways. He needs to be shown up, and you, Bucket, are the one to do it. No, don't say no. Pete needs it. Here, I even teach you one of Granny's techniques. Shooting arrow. Sleep arrow. If you use that technique, you'll be able to hunt prey more easily. I see, you're giving our friend here a leg up on Pete. Now go get that hoodwink, Bucket. As far as this one, if Bucket gets that arrow first, I wanted you to take him on as your assistant. Promise me. This one has the king's eye, and now has our friend that has your backing too. I've already said that part of picks. I've been pondering what it should be, and all will do, Bucket. Rough. You want to go too, Lucky? Bucky's a good hunting dog, Bucket, and Hootwink's are good at hunting. I think you'll be glad to have his nose to help you during the hunt. I swear Fisher said the owl was in these woods, but there's nothing here. Hey, what's on, Bucket? Well, you're barking up the wrong tree. No winks, not one. But feel free to sniff around here until the cows come home. Gives me another head start. I'm off the grassy plains hunt. That owl is good as mine. I smell owl. Watch out. Attain Hoodwink favor. Now let's head back. We're back to Fern. Back from the hunt, Bucket? Wait, it can't be a Hootwink favor. You did it. I'm truly impressed. Well done, Lucky. Granny, you'd Knew you'd beat my Pete. What? You got that hoodwink bucket? Can't believe it. I lost to you? No way, beginner's what? I want a rematch. Pete, don't be a spoiler sport. But Granny nothing. You should be glad to see a fellow hunter be this good from the get-go. Besides, Granny thinks you're just fine in your own special way. I know I'm the best around, but Pete, I'm trying to be nice, but you're not making it easy for your old Granny. You're lazy. What? No? It's just that the weather's been so nice, Granny. Oh, I see. Of course. How could Granny been so silly, huh? Seeing you dozing all day long, snoozing away. Meadow, snoozing so well you shake the fleece off Granny's sheep. Well, from now on, you forget being a holitar. You're now the king's first storer. What, Granny? I didn't mean to. End of story, Pete. Now as for you, Bucket, listen here and I won't say this fight. You better run, Granny's in a mood. Thank you for everything. And here, take this. What? Oh, Pete, why would I scold this fine hunter? He's been a great help to Granny. And that's that. My work here is done. Except for one last thing. Fern? I haven't forgotten Granny Cotton. Well done, Bucket. You tracked down a hoodwink, hunted down your prey, and even got fatter. You're a good hunter. You might even be a great hunter one day. I never thought you'd do it. Not so well or so quickly or so humbly. So as promised, I'll take you on to my assistant. Let's see the results of your first hunt. Nice, and that was just your first hunt. Someday I look forward to calling you my equal, but for now I want you to keep this advice in mind at the start of your journey as a hunter. Respect nature for what it is, and sometimes I win, sometimes I read adversity. Welcome to the hunting life, Bucket. I expect great things of you. Okay, left your party. And that's one thing done. Might as well try and rank up real quick. Oh, HP potions. Chat. You went through the work? Sorry, maybe that was a bit stern. Still, I expect you to keep improving yourself. Hunters rely most on dexterity, given we fire off arrows quickly and accurately, but we also draw from our strength and focus to help our arrows fly fierce and true. Most of all, however, we trust in our instincts, knowing when to fight and fly is critical. Piercing, woolly, worker bee, roadrunner, red wolf. First bee. How many red wolves do I need? 3, not 5. Didn't expect that one there. BB. Oh, there's a... That's grassy plain. Magic powder, eh? It's probably wizard that needs to beat that, if anything. Oh, wait. Forgot one. I'm probably not going to be able to move on without doing it, so might as well go back and do that real quick before I forget. Use grassy plains. Report. Apprentice. Strength and disparity. Scatter shot technique. Poison arrow technique. Well done. Earning that apprentice rank, I look forward to many more hunting achievements. The life of a hunter can be dangerous, so careful out there as you keep growing. Puerto. Hunter, special arrows. Chat. Which one do you... It appears in a crate. Why don't you cure the hunter bunny and claim its bounty? I thought I already have. Bull in grassy plains, 3 bulls and... Good office. Might as well move on to the next one real quick. Change life. Angler. Change life to angler. Congratulations, Bucket. Welcome to the angler life. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call to be to meet your new master. I've already marked the location on your map in case you're not sure where to go. Off with you. Best of luck. Go meet the fisherman Sage. Hey, congrats, expert. Wait, it's not easy to achieve. You're probably a master before one. Does that mean you'll be Mustang's boss? Well, anyway, I'm jealous. You probably even ordered a new technique. You did? I've gotta train even harder if I want to catch up to you. West Castile. And now... do I sense a student approaching? One who wishes to learn the ancient art of fishing? Then you must be prepared, my godpete, to delve into the deep mysteries of the sea. Once must focus one's will upon the water. Once must be patient, no matter what the weather, even the harsh wind, baking sun, fiercest sleet. One must wait, and... lost another one. Just goes to show, even the wisest of weighing words could be made to fish his fool. Do I sense you're having doubts, my godpete? Then turn your back on the angler's life. No way, I was just being... Alright, I admit it. That was just a whole lot of big talk. Wait, were you calling me bluff? I guess I'd waited on pretty fit with the weather talk. Please don't go. I'll even give a fishing rod of your own. You'll be a pro in no time. I swear, I teach you everything you need to know about life as an angler. Whew. Almost hit the line. I hate to stifle your interest. Now, where'd you begin? Let's jump right in then. Can't wait to see if you take this, well, like a fish to water. And of course, the best way to learn is to fish is to grab a rod and drop in. Here, the rod I promise you. What to fish first? I'll have to make it a common one. At least one around here. To stay season. I'd like you to work with Isaac to learn the basics. Sorry, get to be the doc now, but Isaac will do a good job. I just showed him the ropes. I will teach you this though, and it's bigger. You can sell your catches in the west part of town. I'll send word to the fishmonger. She likes to know who her fishes are coming from. Oh, and I forgot to introduce myself. I am known hereabouts as the Fisherman Sage. And that's Isaac. Now, I look forward to seeing how you tackle your first task. Oh my gosh, look at that. A guppy rod? Where do you get it? From Grandpa? Oh my gosh. A basic rock, sure, but it's effective. Good handling, strong line, efficient reeling. Best of all, the guppy rod looks good too. What? Nice color, sleek engineering, stylish. There's no way I would agree with the English who say distinction flush with stylish touches. Sorry for going on about it. You gotta do a little enough about fishing. You new to this? I'm Isaac. Sit to my grandpa. I mean the Fisherman Sage. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Bucket. Did you know that how Grandpa came to be known as the Fisherman Sage? Because he's been around forever. He found a monthly cache, the magazine for anglers in Riviera. He seriously knows his stuff. Anyway, had he told you to be catch probably a carp, right? I could say he'll cushion classic Grandpa. This fish is a great for first fish, and I know a perfect stock for Casino Crushing. Not far worth the walk. I run around ahead to get things set. We're ready. Find me using your map. Let's go catch that carp, Bucket. South Castile. Neat, you're here too, just in time. There's a fish circling. A lot of anglers know the spot. It's really good for catching Castile crucians. Now, some anglers will like to teach fishing by putting a rod in your hand and pointing it to the water. Not me though. I'll teach you a technique first. Yes, and that's a bit great to start. A bit of how, and then there's a lot to do. Alright, let's get started. Let's go this bridge. See that carp? Fish? That's the carp. It's also where you cast your line. Got it? Sure you do. Easy peasy. By hooking the fish and then pulling out the water trigger. Here's how it's done. To fish, simply ready your fishing rod, then examine the silhouettes at the spots. Fish can be found in rivers or ponds. Fishing is rewarding, but it takes concentration. When you fish, cast your line, wait for a fish to right. When the float starts to dip, press A. And quickly press A. If your timing is right and the fish on the wire, it will cause damage. When the fish is caught on the line, hold down to inflict damage. When your fish is there, you have successfully caught it. If the fish gets away, speak over to that cat over there. He'll know how to make it reappear. Also, you'll spend SP as a fish. When you run out of SP here, I just refresh my SP by drinking the spring water over there. Also, I shake that tea to get some tasty green when hunting. That's how. Now it's time for you to do. Drop your line here to catch a Castile crucian. Then bring it to me once you reel it in. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't forget to equip your fishing rod first. Alright, good luck. You caught that Castile crucian, you must be so proud. I knew you'd be good at this. Nice size for your first catch too. Now we need to take it to the fish merchant in town. Essentially, you can catch large fish. Large fish have higher fee, making it difficult to catch. They also fetch a higher price, so that's nice. Castile gets all its fish from us anchorage, you know? Next you want to take your fish to the shopping district. Come on, let's run right there. The fishmonger likes to show the freshest fish possible. Oh, you must be the new angler. The fisherman sage sent me a message you'd be coming. We bought you a big crucian. Good job crashing that fish. Well, let's see that crucian. Hand it over, fish. For a fish that size, here's a fair payment. Can use for selling our ingredients with that, and that's how it's done. We catch them with some, and it's not always easy, but it's important. People wouldn't get their fish without us. There are a lot of fish besides the crucian. Plain sweet fish, Caseo carp, Edgewood trout. People like variety. Would you like to eat the same fish every day? No way I wouldn't. Anyway, there's also rare fish to be found, such as the applefish. So delicious, and like all fish, the applefish is worth a lot more dosh. Pardon me, I don't have Deandra. Have you caught an applefish yet by chance? Sorry, no. You're both beginners. Too bad. I had to turn away a customer who wanted one of those. I'm all out of applefish at the moment. It's bad business to disappoint a customer like that, but I had no choice. Who was it? Had to be someone with refined taste. Applefish is such a delicacy. So it's kind of an old man, not one of my usual. He's staying at an inn in the Castillo store. He had him determined away since he came to the Castillo to sample our local applefish. What a shame to make such a long trip for nothing. Wonder who he is. Hey Bucket, let's find out. If we're lucky, we can still catch him in the end. Oh, hello there. I was thinking about you. Well, about you and sand golems, specifically the sand golems that roam around the Aryan desert. See, long story short, they're making it harder for culinary deliveries to be made child magic. Needless to say, we have to take them out, or rather, you gotta be the one to take them out. Unless, of course, you've already taken care of that, but if not, you better get on the task, okay? A pair of anglers, I see. What can old Seaberry do for you? Were you trying to buy some applefish in the market by chance? Why, yes, that was me. I heard you came from a long way away. Felt awful about it. I'm one of the local anglers. It's my fault there was no applefish. No need to apologize, young man. That fish is quite a rarity. As I heard, last I had applefish years ago, grew up to perfection, seniors and beautifully. Unforgettable. Here you should take any of the bite, and that fish is delicious, so it sells it instantly. It's my fault, if anything. Bad luck. Maybe next time if I ever make it back to the school. Maybe there's something I can do. Where are you from, anyway? I come from all the way from Puerto Prieto. Really? I love Puerto Prieto. It's sunny up there, the sea blue, and the Anglers Association. Ever heard of the Anglers Association, Bucket? It's a group in Puerto Prieto. It's Port Puerto, not Puerto Prieto. Port Puerto that takes fishing very seriously. They have amazing fishing wand and pictures of anglers' best catches day in, day in, day in. It's said there's an angler in Port Puerto who knows everything. We'll have to go there someday. Legendary master, someone's telling whoppers. Still, Port Puerto is a great fishing town. But one thing Port Puerto doesn't have is applefish. And prepared Castello style, grilled and served with herb butter on top. It's heavenly. Help! I might be able to have it one last time, but short of miracle, looks like I'm out of luck. Poor guy. Hard to see an old man come all this way only to be let down, Bucket. We should go help him. How about we try to catch an applefish? For anglers of Castillo, we can't allow someone to go home to Port Puerto disappointed. I bet my grandpa would know where you can catch an applefish. Let's go see him. You know, now that I think about it, I know I've seen him somewhere before. Who could forget a face like that? Probably the legend of of anglers. Looks like I need to restart this real quick. It occasionally just freezes up. There it is. Well, if it isn't my two students back from the catch, how'd it go? What's about? Speak up, either of you. Did you fail to catch a carp? Your new student here caught the steel crustacean, no problem, Grandpa. No, it's something else. We filled our town as anglers. See, an old man came all the way from Port Puerto for applefish, but the market was out of them, and he's really old and came so far. He just wanted one last bite of applefish good and up buttery. You shouldn't take this so personally, but we anglers of Conceal have to come to his aid. Indeed. He wants applefish, you day. Difficult. No anglers hereabouts have seen any lately. But Grandpa, we have to. No, I wasn't finished. You know what I've told you before. Anglers must stay calm. Anglers have seen that fish, but there is another group that can help you. They're fanatical about fish, and they pounce on every opportunity to get them out. Pounce? Cats, of course. They know their fish. They can sure help you. Find the right cat to find that applefish. Cat will go find one right away. That Isaac, he's a nice boy, but he always dives right on in without listening to his grandpa. Well, I'll leave the rest to you. Sure you want to help find that applefish, right? An angler you are. One of the cats in town will know where to fish for an applefish. If you do catch one, I'll take it as proof that you're a born angler. What? How? What fun. I wonder which of you will find it for that fish first. Go on. Try and beat Isaac to it. Cats and squid, eh? To the guild office. What? Do I know where an applefish is? Maybe. Hold on, do you even speak to cats? I'll switch to your language. Infinitely easier to negotiate that. Wait, so you know on an applefish, do you? I don't know where to... For that information, it will cost you King's Arthur and Tuna, my friend. What? Cat your 10? Oh, I see, you're just a novice. Then it can view that info for a fee. Consider it an investment. Ha, I'll milk you for all that you're worth, wing bidder, once you're a top angler. Eat cats off for fishing and sites all over Bavaria. Well then, let's go. I'll point you to where you could catch an applefish. They're like water near apple trees, of course. His name's Trout? Weird. Oh, this place over here, eh? Oh, this is the place where where the Paladin's defense thing was. Alright, get to catching. Don't forget your old trout friend when you're a master angler. There's a technique for angling and tricker fish, but if the fish gets away, just talk to me. Watch your line will rise as you pull on the fish on the line. And if you keep pulling while the line is full, it will snap. Yikes. Sometimes the fish will fight. Trolling for a second and relaxing your rod in the direction the fish is struggling will prevent the gauge to filling up. Watch for on-screen arrows. If the ride previous is perilously full, pro free to stop pulling for a while as the fish isn't struggling. This will allow your thing to reduce. Fuck. Build in a tasty applefish. Oh, it's literally a fish that looks like an apple. Nicely done, my friend. It looks scrumptious. I would to seek my teeth then, but I suppose you need it for a reason. Farewell, until we meet again. Deliver the fish to the old man at the... Probably easier to just go from here. You my eyes deceive me? Is that an applefish? You went out and caught a nice one. You've made this old man happy, Angler. I did over applefish. You deserve a handsome reward. Did I hear your friend say your bucket? Well, I won't forget that name anytime soon. Come and see me in Port Puerto once you're a bit further wrong as an angler, alright? My name's here, Spurry. You can find me at... What are you doing here, Bucket? What a surprise. Applefish must be biting today. No way, Bucket. You bought one too already? Before me? Well, mister, I can tell everyone in Puerto that Castillo didn't let you down. Well, 2 applefish in one day. I can't wait to tell the Anglers Association. They'll be glad to hear the fisherman says taking 2 bright students up the ranks. What? Do you my Gretchen? He's your grandpa? Oh, nice. Glad to meet you. Your grandfather is an old fishing buddy. From way back too. He and I founded Monthly Catch. Ever heard of it? Have I? I've read every single issue of that magazine. Wait, I thought I knew your face. You're from the Anglers Association. Sorry. Thought you knew. I'm Siriusbury, the head of the Anglers Association. Look me up at any time. I'm here in Port Puerto, Isaac. Glad to show you around. Oh my gosh, seriously? It would be my honor. Thank you, mister. That was nuts. So let's go tell my grandpa. Isaac, going to your party? I see. It makes sense now. The old man at the end was my old friend South Heesbury. That means every angler in Port Puerto will soon hear about the 2 of you. That is high time I elevate your ranks, my student. Let's take a look at what you've done. You've done so much already. Now catch every opportunity to go into better anglers. Remember to come see me now and then so we can all review your latest achievements. And Shirley Seasbury told you to visit Port Puerto once you're further along in your fishing. You two are so fortunate. What great fishing trips are ahead of you all over the world. And you'll catch fish in the strangest places, lava flows and cloud bites, if you can believe it. And maybe if you catch fish, I might even put it in the monthly catch for everyone to read about. In the magazine? Seriously? Of course, why wouldn't I? You know, Steve Bory put me on the first cover of Monthly Catch, but only because we had to stick someone in the cover. He's a salty sea dog. Hopefully one of us will make the cover too. Good luck catching that fish, fellow angler. Alright, let's make it to an apprentice real quick. And then do cooking, and then try and continue the story. What quests are there right now anyways? Pressing A the moment the fish bites. Waters. Grassy Plains, Appleman and Grassy Plains. 2. Three. Oh, Conceal Carp. Oops, too early. I mean, too early. Pressing A the moment. I don't really get that counter hook thing. Okay, we have all other members in Porto and Almagic who are helpful in information for anglers. I've been waiting for your help. Have you seen the crocodile crates there? Are they enter those fish? Make up. Seems you got a real knack for fishing, Bucket. You know what? I'll treat you. Guess what? The most precious fish in Kazoo is. Think it's the apple fish? No, wait, that's a rare fish, but it's common here to the rarest fish in the hereabouts. It's the ornamental carp and appears every now and then in West Castile. Explore Riviera and seek out all its fishing spots, my student. Oh, and Riviera's cats too. Cats seem to think nothing about else but what fish are in local waters. Be sure to speak to them. You guys have jump on my said angler, so set your waters all over Riviera. The joy of being an angler is chatting with people everywhere, fishing for fins, you could say. Now I trust you know what the key stats for an Angor. Yes, Exarian and Challenge, but instead of all focus, it takes rigor sharp wits to sense how to pull a fish from its water. Now go explore Periferia. Is that not what counterhook means? I thought I'd been doing that, but maybe I'm been too late each time or something. Ah. Yeah, press A right as they bunch. You have to move two. Ah. It's right before the... Yeah, got it. Oh, as soon as it bobs kind of thing. You can't rely on the... Probably knew that once, but... As this isn't my first time playing this, but... Been years, at least, since I have. Yeah, this has both the DOC. Whoops, too late. Yes, seems like a pain to do. Mostly a timing thing. Yeah, I don't have anything like mods or anything to make this easier, so it would probably take a while to do everything. This does seem like a game that can take forever, that one can probably spend most of a very long time playing. Yeah. Can somewhat see this as it's somewhat like an Animal Crossing type thing. So that's not a lessening of the game kind of thing. That's just a lot of the mechanics like fishing and all that are stuff that are somewhat similar, somewhat different from what I've seen so far. Never seen footage of Ruin Factory, so I'll have to take your word for it. Too soon. What even is the chances of things like the carp? Is it luck-based or something? Okay, seems like I'm out of fishing spots here. Yeah, I know about the mining part as I've tried getting the Telpass before with no luck, so looked it up and said luck was the thing that you wanted. Probably have a fairly high luck stat as because of that, with the 18 luck, with the 13 being the highest, but no. Also heard that you can respec later, so not that big a deal. Just something that will help me in the future, or with all those rare stuff. Oh. Yes, there's still fish here, so that... That's gonna be a while then. I have the... technically have the means, but I don't have something like a capture card, so using... I think it was... Asahar to run it. But I do have the actual game kind of thing. Both the game and the DLC. Mainly just a thing of didn't want to bother trying to get capture cards and all that to record it. So, using a PC instead. Oh! First counter hook. Also using the HD texture pack or whatever. Though I think I've found some weird sections with some of the enemies looking crystal, some things like shopkeepers looking crystalline. And for some reason, one of the, I think it was Waterfall Cove, having text on the walls. Not sure if that just I somehow bricked it or if that's supposed to be like that or what. Do I need one of those or just 30, 50, 30, so that's 110? And I need 5 of those. Oh, another counter hook. Why is there an Outerwood trout here? I mean, this is the grassy plains, not... Not complaining, but... Oh, another Castile carp. Good, I don't have to worry as much about that other place. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, first time there's been a lot of chat messages. Ah, yeah. Seems like there was something saying stuff still being worked on, so that's probably why. makes sense that it would be somewhat difficult to slow report that kind of stuff, but somewhat jarring to see it when it happens. Nothing good or bad about using AI for things like this, as long as it's not like he's trying to use it instead of taking someone else's job in order to do it kind of thing, in my opinion. Like if it's using AI to do something that wouldn't be possible with the money, I'd say it's reasonable, but a AAA company doing it just to save on costs is not acceptable kind of thing. Yeah, stuff like that is mostly fine. It's more trying to use it in order to replace the artist kind of thing is when it starts becoming an issue. Artists or when it replaces jobs that in order to cut costs kind of thing. Which I don't think digital upscaling does. As I have heard, there's been a lot of issues with that lately. How much do I even have in terms of points? Let's see here. 110, 30. That's a bit unfortunate. With the translators being used. Too soon. Right now, goal is to get apprentice and then go for cooking. Well, it's probably more time. Plan on sometime doing the tutorial quest for everything. Okay, that's gone. Hurry up, there should be a good fishing spot. Yeah. Not sure how far I plan to go for this. Current plan is to do at least streams every Wednesday and Thursday of this game until the next Fantasy Wi-Fi comes out. So, yeah, the main issue, I could do the give myself materials and all that, but the main problem is that would require things like capture cards and all that. Yeah, somewhat excited for that sequel. You guys see the Switch Direct or anything? Surprised nothing like a new Mario came, but stuff like a Donkey Kong and all that was good. Yeah, the expansions look good. Wonder if they're going to do any more, like an Odyssey expansion and all that. Ship is probably already sailed for that, in terms of DLC for tiers. I mean, as they've already showed the Switch 2 edition stuff. I mean, the Zoda Note, you could technically consider that DLC, but besides that, it's probably been if there was going to be a DLC, it would have already come out. Yeah, I thought I remember something like that being said. The last one came out, Animal Crossing came out, what, 2020? Oh yeah, I think that it was during the pandemic when that happened, right? So, makes sense. How much more of those do we need? One more carp, one more plains fish. But I need to move. surprising it took so long for them to get GameCube stuff, though it's probably the Switch couldn't do it in terms of performance. Really need to work on the timing. I mean, there was already a remaster on Wii U, so somewhat makes sense that there isn't going to be one. Yeah, that's also a bit disappointing, but maybe those just didn't sell well enough for them to consider it. Report. This should hopefully be enough. Yep, enough. Yeah. Emulation could be used for that, but knowing Nintendo, they don't really like that thing. Emulation, I mean. Can somewhat see it for later games, but for things like this, where it's like they've already shut down the servers, it doesn't really make sense for them to be so against piracy when they aren't even selling it anymore. That too, kind of thing. Or then our local fishermen can satisfy. So it's that your sites are in Puerto Puerto. The fishing there is excellent. Yeah, somewhat hypocritical kind of thing. But nothing you can do. You can catch plains fish in the grassy plains and plains eels in the western plains. In Elderwood, you can transfer. And he's in reindeer trout on occasion. Now, Taylor. Wait a minute. I wanna... Congratulations, Bucket. Welcome to the Taylor life. I'm sure you already know this, but your first port of call should be your new master. I've already marked the location on your map, just in case you're not sure where to go. Now off with you. Best of luck. I want to check the licenses real quick. I just realized something. There is three greens, which means probably like the production, 4 hunting or damage stuff, and for some reason there is seemingly 5 crafting item jobs with the yeah, I've mostly been focusing on inventory. Got some horse riding stuff to start off, though. And got one bit of a waste, but did eventually decide to just go ahead and get pet once. Probably will eventually be able to get everything, so not that much big a deal in the end, kind of thing. At least I think you can get everything. Wasn't aware that they were pets were useless. It says the words go on adventure, so knew the audio ones were probably useless, so was holding off. Oh, hello there. You must be my Mewtwo pupil. Welcome, welcome. The guild said you'd be coming. Of course, I'm delighted to welcome a new student to the fold. My name is Pearl. Nice to meet you. And that furry thing over there is Spoolie. Oh, they can be in their party, but it's better for jobs. Can somewhat see that. Spoolie, this is Bucket. Say hello to him. Spoolie, are you listening to me? Oh, Stitch and Time stays a 9. So Spoolie says with cotton twine. To make lovely things for Madame Pearl, and as he says, thank you, dear, that's fine. Isn't that sweet? He's so active in his work and singing. I don't think he even heard me. Spoolie and I will try and teach you everything that a proper tailor ought to know. Technically, could skip it, but for the story and lore stuff, probably just going to do all of them. Already said that, but want to make it clear kind of thing. Take care of your needle, young lad. It may be a tiny tool, but it's a powerful one. You'll be amazed by what you can create using that sliver of metal and some thread. Well, I think you might just be ready to handle an assignment, Bucket. Let's start with making something nice and easy. Can you make some dandelion cloth for me? Oh dear, I almost forgot to give you the pattern. That's the most important part. You'll need either dandelion puffs for cotton. You can either buy them or forage for them. If you want to know the place to find materials, just ask Burley. But you'll have to wait for him to finish singing. There's no stopping him when he gets like this. Patterns, pockets, piping, and pleats. Fold it down here and iron the crease. Tailor's a tailor, Surrey not a sailor. She taught Spoolie how to sew. And so I sew and sew. Oh, my paw is the world to finish off this project for Madame Pearl. Eep. Oh, hello there. Spoolie didn't see you. Who are you? Are these dandelion pots in? Are there dandelion pots in your ears, Spoolie? We've been talking to you. This is Bucket. I told you he was coming, remember? Oh boy, this must be the new pupil. Spoolie is so happy to meet you. Did Madame Pearl give you a needle? That is all you need to start sewing. Spoolie bets that Spoolie knows what she asked you to make first, dandelion cotton. And that means you're gonna need some nice, plushy dandelion puffs. Spoolie knows just where to get some. That's Spoolie spend Taylor outside the chapel. Taylor is an easy name to remember. She's a tailor who's named Taylor. But in case you can't remember, Spoolie will go with you. That'll be fun. Spoolie, I hate to rain on your parade, but it looks like you still have a lot of work to do. Oh no, Spoolie is right. Madame Pearl is right. Spoolie will stay right here until Spoolie finishes the work. Good luck, be careful. West Castile, eh? Then probably can just do this. Already dash level 6. patterns, pockets, piping, and pleats floated down here and ironing the cleats. There's a lot of people singing that. Is this some kind of Taylor song? Sigh. I thought singing would help cheer me up, but it's not working. Why oh why did I take that stupid assignment? I'll get in big trouble if I can't finish it in time, plus everyone will be mad at me. Well, you gave me just a heart attack. I didn't think anyone was standing there. My name's Taylor. Sorry for screaming like that. I'm just so little jumpy right now. Oh, I get it. You're the new Taylor to be. Madam Pearl has been talking about you non-stop. She's so excited to have another pupil. Another pupil. Maybe you can help me with... Oh, never mind. What I was thinking. You still have so much more. You know what? Ignore what I just said. Hey, I think I just saw it. Hey, you in the bushes. Come on out here. No one's here, especially Spoolie. Spoolie's definitely not here. Didn't you have work you needed to do? Spoolie, I know it's you. Nope, no Spoolie here. There's no point in hiding. I know your squeaky voice anywhere. Squeak, he's caught, Squealy. Spoolie, what are you doing sneaking around like that? You're supposed to be working. But Taylor's been sad. Spoolie wants to turn Taylor's friend upside down. Well, I'm not sad. No, sad at all. You're just imagining things, Spoolie. But Taylor is always running with her monkey face. Busy, busy Taylor. I said I'm fine. Now get back to the workshop before Madame Pearl notices you're gone. Taylor is okay. Okay? Spoolie will run around now. Run along, Spoolie. Please don't tell anyone Spoolie was here, Bucket. Don't worry, Spoolie. He doesn't really strike me as the gossipy type. And Spoolie, thanks for your concern. It's nice to know that someone's worried about me. Taylor is very welcome. Spoolie just has one more thing to say to you, Taylor the Terror. If you need help, you should talk to Madame Pearl. She's the wisest human Spoolie knows. Madame Pearl is of wisdom. Hee. But Spoolie, thanks for keeping your lips zipped about what I was talking about earlier. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, right, you probably need some dandelion puffs. Madame Pearl always starts her pupils off on dandelion garden. It's a good, basic pattern. You can find dandelion puffs growing all over the suburbs. They're everywhere. But there's no way for you to foraging for materials. I'll give you these. Good luck on learning to sew, and please don't tell Madame Pearl I was worrying, okay? Welcome back. Oh, you have the materials you need? Very nice, very nice. Spoolie was right here the whole time you were gone. Yes, right here. Okie dokie. Time to start the challenge. Go stand on the work bits and what you kind of... Is your needle equipped? Better equip it. Taylor's workbench, choose a pattern. Dandelion cotton. Begin. Are all of these just timing presses? Finished already? Let me take a look. Oh, you've done a fine job. Straight stitches. Ah, they are? bit different than everything. Yeah, I know about the time. All crafting jobs are timing press. It's just some of them are mash A, some of them are hold A, some of them are timing A. But for the Taylor one, I saw 2 of them being just a timing thing. So I wasn't sure if all 3 are like that or what. Or it was just somehow broken. You seem to be either Taylor. Yeah, I can somewhat see that as scissors are mash. So only 1 out of the 3 is mashing, while the other 2 are timing. Bit of a mismatch. You seem to be tailor-made for this life, haha. And it's not an easy life, let me tell you. Good tailor is diligent and precise. Sewing sounds simple, but a lot goes in from it, from gathering materials to the final stitch. Well, I think you're ready for a real assignment. Exciting, huh? Now there's another student of mine here in Casale. But it met Taylor in front of the chapel. How do you know that, Spoolie? Were you at the chapel as well? Oh no, so Louie was right here the whole time, but Taylor wants to sew in front of the chapel. Yes, I suppose that's true. It's true, Squeak. Well, no matter. What I mean to say that Taylor just stopped by with a friend of hers. Spoolie was Taylor, no fair. Spoolie was too busy watching Bucket work. She needed help making a spirit knife. Here, let me show you. Such a lovely garment. I've got Spoolie working on a task right now, so I would like you to take on this assignment, Bucket. I'm sure you'll do a bang-up job. Spoolie got faith in you, Bucket. Do it for Spoolie! Why don't you go speak with Taylor to find out more about this assignment? If I recall, Spoolie and her friend Zippy were headed over to Zippy's shop. That's in Casale Square. I can sure you can find them there. Zippy has a clothing side out front. You can't miss it, Squeak. Off you go then. Technically not Citra, as hasn't Citra closed down after the Yuzu incident? I'll be honest, I haven't even started cooking yet. I'm trying to do 3 at a time per stream kind of thing, going left to right. So, oh, forgot about that. What's a canary fork again? Next time I'll give you a sparkling butterfly. It speaks to humans, no really. Yeah, I heard it was using Citra code, but I'm wasn't sure if it was like a... You can't... That only Citra players can play with Citra and only emulators here can play with emulators here, that kind of thing, or can, if Azahar users can play with Citra users kind of thing. Like, I could somewhat see that them being interchangeable in terms of rooms, but I'm not sure if it's a guarantee kind of thing. Hey, it's you again, new kid on the block, right? I'm glad Madam Pro sent you to help us. That's a real testament to your tailoring skills. So thanks for coming back. With any luck, you'll get us out of a real jam. You see, Zippy and I were hired to make curtains for the castle. Oh, you haven't met Zippy? Here she is. She runs a shop. Why is there 2 of them? Are they twins or something? Hi, nice to meet you, Bucket. We were so stoked you get the curtain job from the castle. I mean, it's every tailor's dream. But that's a big castle, and a big castle needs lots of curtains. It's what you do 9-day. If things keep on going like this, we'll have to start turning down orders from our regular customers. But Matter Pearl is a clever one. She figured out how we can do all of the jobs. She told us to call on her students for help. Yeah, I heard it doesn't support... It only supports encrypted. It's probably a supervention tactic, as Nintendo can't say they're supporting piracy when they don't allow for it, kind of thing. That's probably why they don't. I don't think I had to deal with the CCI thing. I think it was a recent update and I haven't updated yet, kind of thing. Like, I probably will have to update in order to do something like online, but... She told... So I guess that means you, Bucket. You're a real sport for helping us out, Bucket. Wonder how the DLC would work and all that, as I think that's CIA files that need it. I think it would probably be you need to get the game itself in order to do it. As that's probably what the dev is probably trying to make the path of least resistance. You're a real sport for helping us out, Bucket. We need you to make a fluffy top ribbon. I'm sure you can do it, Bucket. The pattern may look a little complicated, but it will be a breeze with me helping you. For this, you need dandelion cup and wind, fluffy ribbon. It looks like you already made some dandelion cotton, but if it's not enough, we got a friend down at the market who can look you up. It's a fluffy ribbon that's troubling me. Yeah, that stuff's not easy to find. When you can ask one of the shopkeepers for help. Good plan, let's hit the market. I just realized that this screen is so much stretch. Doesn't seem to be too much of an issue, just a slight bit of text being squished. Probably because the last time I played, I did stretch the screen. Hope it's not too much of an issue. I mean, looks like it can still read the words perfectly fine. Haven't seen your face around here. You must be a new tailor. Huh? That's kind of funny. You're the second new tailor I've met. Well, new to Castillo at least. And who's that behind you? Well, if it isn't Taylor. Hi there, yep, this is our new tailor in training. That's what I like to hear. So what's on your shopping list today? We've got an urgent assignment, but I'm worried we're going to run out of dandelion cotton. Can't let that happen, how can we? Here you go. Thanks a bunch. You've always got just what I'm looking for. This one's on the house today, Taylor. Oh, I can't let you do that. Sure you can, you know. The best way to win over a new customer is to give them free stuff. Maybe when you're done, you can be with your biggest assignment. This guy can come back for more surprise. Gotcha, thanks again. Oh, one other thing. Do you have any fluffy ribbon on stock? Fluffy ribbon, huh? That's not an item we see around here very often. Seriously? Seriously. Not many people know the pattern for a fluffy ribbon, so we really have it in stock. I always thought you can buy it. You had to buy it ready-made, but if there's a pattern we can follow. Well, there's a pattern, alright, but it's pretty tricky. Working with ribbon is a real challenge. It's not a pattern for the faint of heart, is what I'm saying. You need a highly skilled tailor. The only high-skilled tailor I know is Matter Pearl, but I can't ask her. I mean, I'm already borrowing her people. I can ask her to do what her assignment for me too. Oh, there's a converter? That's good. Wait a second, I know someone you can ask. Really? Who? This fancy pit tailor from Puerto. No clue why I often stutter and call it Puerto, but he was just here a few minutes ago. But no matter where he came from, he sure dropped some serious stash here. He bought only high quality stuff too, no flimsy fabrics or anything. Yes, he was definitely a top tailor. I think he said he was heading off to forage for woolly materials. You know where your goal comes, don't you? Kind of fluffy, says Ba. Why not ask this material tailor to help you? He only just left, I'm sure you can catch up with him. We'll do that. Thank you so much. Let's go, Bucket. Do you know where sheep hang out? Salutations. You wouldn't happen to be tailors now, would you? We can sense one of our own. And local tailors by the look of it. Castile is certainly a charming place to visit. Such a lovely mild climate, perfect for raising sheep, and that means fine, fluffy sheep fleece. You see, in my native land, we go cotton. Sheep fleece is decidedly harder to come by. Look, I hate to interrupt. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't introduced myself. Where are my manners? Chic, is it? I'm Taylor and this is Bucket. Mind if I ask you a question? Are you the Taylor who was at the market just a few minutes ago? Quite the detective, are you? My friend in my market said that a top Taylor was in town, and I could tell right away that it had to be you. You are the famous Taylor, weren't you? Would you please help us? Pottery like that goes a long way. Of course I'll help you, any way I can. We're in desperate need of a fluffy ribbon for an urgent assignment, but we heard the pattern could be a little bit complicated. Since you're obviously a confidence Taylor, we thought maybe you can, wait a check. Would you two happen to be students of Madame Pearl? You know Madame Pearl? As a matter of fact, I do. And I also know she's a factory tailor. Why don't you ask her for the fluffy ribbon? Oh, I don't want to bother Madame Pearl with this. I can't be running to her for every little problem. She worries about me enough as it is. Sounds like you're in quite of a jam. How about this? If you're able to whistle up some sheep fleece, I'll pick it up for you. You'll do that for us? A friend of Pearl's is a friend of mine. Plus, there's no failure in tailor. Ha. Now go get me some sheep fleece. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Forgive me for eavesdropping, but it sounds like you two could use some of this. I was due for a good cheering anyway. Headed over sheep fleece? Oh goody, you found some sheep fleece. Yes, this should do nicely. It won't take me long to whip up some fluffy ribbon for you. But I work even faster if there's you to it. Why don't you sing that song Pearl loves so much? You know that song too? Yeah, I've seen sparkling spots here and there. Some that, like the... Could be wrong, but the Calmac one on the east side is also needed for a quest. It's the perfect song beat to sew to. When you're finished singing, your fluffy ribbon won't be ready. You're the boss. Patterns, pockets, piping, and pleats. Fold it down here in the iron's crease. And serging, sewing, stitching seams. I was tailor in my dreams. I loved to sit. I sewed through the night and into the morn. With each stitch, a tailor was born. My fingers are sore, my thread was gone, but tailoring as true. We near the dawn. And I'm finished. Ta-da! Perfect timing. Probably would have to undo it later, but I think I fixed the slight distorting of the thing. So Master Fern took you on. That's nuts. She got me, huh? Guess I'm too good to teach. Well, I suppose I should help you out a bit. Here, take this. Whipped it up from some honey. Master Fern says I'm good at making this, and you're what I am. It's as good as it gets. Workshop, eh? Can probably use the map to get there easier. Hybrid screen option. Ah, like that. Weird look. Not sure if you maybe screen layout view. Yeah, can somewhat see that. Weird how it's shown twice, kind of thing. Odd. Configure graphics. Slight problem is that I could be wrong, but it seems like it gets all pixelated when I do the other mode. Like, I'll keep it for now. Should probably go ahead and save real quick. Makes sense. Yeah, I know it's in beta. That and I'm not using the latest patch. So that's a bit of a blessing in disguise, it seems. As I didn't have to worry about the CCI issue or whatever. But what pushing dragon? Spoolie hopes you got all the materials you need. Okie dokie. Time for Spoolie to train you in the fine art of making clothes, Squeak. Yeah, it's a new thing that probably needs a lot of work to fix out the kinks. For right now, I'm just going to do... probably going to do default. Yeah, default is probably best, as you can't see chat that easily with the hybrid on. That in the pixelation. Like, I know it's a bit harder to see, but it's also a matter of weighing benefits and all that. That's a Taylor workbench. Yeah, I think the issue with the pixelation is that for some reason it's not applying when in hybrid mode. Or at least the big screen isn't. It seems to work fine in the smaller one. Well done, Bucket. Let's get this over here to Zippy ASAP. Hey, you two. Long time no see. Sorry it took so long. Did you come here looking for us? Nope, I was already in the neck of the woods, so I thought I'd swing by here and wait. Hey, is that what... something fluffy you got onto your arm? Is that what you think it is? Think your eyes on this. Not too shabby, huh? Bucket made this. Hand it over, fluffy ribbon top. Our business is safe. Thank you, Bucket. I was totally figuring out whether I get this order done on time. And here come the two of you saving my hide. How can I ever thank you? No need to thank us. It's our duty as sailors. Now we can get this fluffy ribbon top to your customer. It's zip over there right now, but before I go, you've got to take this. Bit of months. I owe you both big time. Report back. Well done, you two. I'm bursting with pride. It's all's well that ends well, I always say, and this adventure has ended well, don't you think? It sure did, but I can't take all the credit. Bucket here was absolutely amazing. That flashy tailor from Puerto rarely stepped out to help us too. He had such a nasty name. What was it again? Chico? Chuck? Cheeky? I think it was Chic. You're not talking about Cheek, are you? Cheek, that was it. He seemed to know you pretty well, Madam Pearl. He does indeed. Cheek was one of my finest students back in the day. No kidding. How come you never mentioned him? I suppose it just slipped my mind. Anyway, that was years ago. But he was in Castillo, you say? I wish you dropped in to say hello. He certainly has turned into a fine tailor. Excellent sewing skills and a heart of gold. I can see you heading down the same path, Bucket. You have talent and compassion. Don't forget to give yourself a pat on the back, tailor. It was kind of you to help a friend in need. Oh, don't make me blush. I mean it. You two seem to have the most important qualities tailor needs: skill and heart. You've got to take these two things and weave them together to create. Spooky, are you listening to this? I'm doing out some heartfelt advice right now. Patterns pop. It's piping in place, folded down here, and fold iron the crates. Each stick comes with Spooey's love. That's what makes this garment fit like a glove. I think Spooey has already taken my advice to heart. Why don't let him go? Such a sweetie, that one. He went all the way to the chapel because he was worried. Never mind what I just said. Spooey didn't go anywhere. What's that? There must be car in my ears. I didn't hear a thing. But customers can sense if you have a good heart. So maybe heart is the most. Oh, never mind that. What you do need to know is that tailors don't just make clothes. We can do so much more. Let me show you. Here was one of my favorite skills, Miss Tailor Learn. Now then, I mustn't forget to tally up your results. Let's see how well you perform. I do say you're well on your way to becoming a successful tailor, Bucket, but no slacking off. You need to master different types of tailoring and earn lots of stars. Pretty soon your thumb will have such a stem that you won't even need a thimble. That's the true mark of a first-class tailor. Well, geez, now I'm going to have to work my fingers to the bone so no one shows me up. I love hearing you say you want to improve tailor. That's the spirit. Oh, close to leveling up. What quest do I need? Create 3 pieces of cotton. Blouse and skirt. Shirt and slacks. Apron. Thread. 10 pieces of clothing. Should probably go and buy that straw thread real quick. Thanks. Wish you luck with whatever you're doing as well. Yeah, that is a problem, having so many games and yet not knowing which one to use. See ya. Oh, thanks for the follow. Top. Yeah, I'll think about asking for help if I ever need it. Ooh, another top class item. Only 90 left. My auto fudging, you've quite a way to go. Check challenges. Apron and puffy shorts. And high one set. Technically, could just buy more, just make more, but oh, new level. Another top class item despite getting a nice. Okay, need animal hide. Now report. Learned how to make apprentice crafts. Congratulations, Apprentice Taylor. You're not quite a household name yet, but I can tell you're going to be big in the fashion world. Some folks think sewing is a simple chore. All you need is needle and thread, they say. But that's just poppycock. Tailoring is not for the weak of heart. Just think about it. We spend hours foraging for prime materials, and I don't know I battled a fierce... And I know I've battled a fierce beast or two in pursuit of some rare items. But it's worth it once you take that material home and craft a beautiful piece of fashion. Whenever you find yourself challenged by a particular task, imagine one thing. Just imagine you needle and scissors as an extension of your own fingers. I know it sounds odd, but I believe you must be one with your tools to succeed at crafting. It's funny, once you've made an item a few times, you'll know the pattern by heart. That's when the key to memorizing thing. Repetition. Once you've memorized the pattern, you can make the item in batches. Of course, it's not like you're going to level up very quickly if you chose batch item, but it's a real lifesaver if you're in a rush. You got a license, Lee. If you need any sweet words of wisdom, just ask Bully. Bully knows what's what. Cloths and hats from the Castile line are made of natural materials, so soft and fleshy, that's why they're easy to make. Even a fletching tailor can make custom Castile clothes. Shoe know what I like to do? Who makes shoes? Haha, Spoolie made jokes. Spoolie loves to make jokes. And Spoolie, here, take this. Now you can make beautiful shoes just like Spoolie. What are these based off of? Plush things and elves? Let's see here, level 3 fishing, level 2 archering, and still level 1 sewing. Which means I don't think I can... Need to be level 2 to do that. Wrong place. Bliss check. But check your bliss. Yeah, I don't think there's much time to do much else, so probably best to just stop for the day. Tomorrow I plan on continuing this, starting from continuing the story, and then probably sometime tomorrow doing the remaining 3 jobs. Other than that, there's not much else, so I guess I'll see you when I see ya. Peace!